Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something!
What the? There we go. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Got to hydrate here. The mic wasn't working for a moment there. It's hydration. Hey, Captain Cylon, how be you today? And Captain Cylon asking the important question. So finding out. How be you, Captain Cylon? As we are getting geared in for another night of Persona 5 Royale. Let's see. Makoto is flattered, but we must remain focused on the mission at hand. And you know what? Wait. Better than yesterday. Thank you. That's good. Well, wait a second. Makoto did not turn you down. Makoto did not turn you down. They say perhaps we can discuss personal matters after we stolen Akumura's heart. Granted, we've already did that, but Makoto did not turn you down. So technically, so there you go. It's like we can twist that logic. And look at that. Makoto is happy that your health has improved. It was a nice day. Weather was warmed up. Had some plans cancel on me at the last minute, fortunately. Okay, well. Okay, well, now Makoto turns you down. Well, we tried. We tried. Oh. Alrighty, we should be picking up on the 7th if memory serves me right. To live by. Now, I was thinking about what was some of the best Persona Awakenings as it relates to Persona 5. The Sophie's one in Persona 5 Strikers is badass. There's a reason why it's in the trailer that I really need at some point to redo for the Twitch channel. It's like, Pandora! It's like someone put her back in the box. I think it was Sophie. I forget. It's been a couple years since I played that. Now you were talking about one that like totally goes above and beyond and actually has a lot of build up to it too. As we're 75 hours in. There we go.
Thank you.
All right. Hopefully we.
Thank you.
He thanks us for coming.
You see.
You see what? He wants to get. Oh my goodness, he's coming on to us. Yeah, we remember. And no, we totally don't believe that. Basically, his type is Haru. You know, passive, kindly aggressive. That was actually a nice touch, though. He's the way he's kind of like punch. If you look at Maruki's hands, he's basically punching his palm. Like that's a nice little detail, because I'm kind of like, seen the dialogue before many years, before, so it's like know the overall King story. So it's like, okay, that's a neat little detail there. Also, in a way, Maruki's tale really makes a lot more sense with Persona 5 Tactica in the characters that are introduced in that game. Thanks to us, his research is now in motion. That's a problem we're gonna have to eventually deal with. His path is clear now. He needs to take over the world. Kind of sad. We're not going to get any more apple juice from this dude. Conveniently, he's going to finish his paper before we go into Sainijima's palace.
Now. All right. Sorry.
Yeah, it comes out way too omniness when you think about it.
All right.
A fulfiller?
Well, see you.
And now we gotta go hang out with Mishima.
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
Yeah, he's been acting a little odd since the day before last. Makoto was thinking it. It'll be okay, Haru. Now we could say, yeah, Futaba knows all about that. Futaba slept for a month.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending. All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
Let's see. Mishima. Roll. We're gonna rock on down to Electric Avenue.
What do you think?
Look, we only take the ladies to the parks, Mishima. Got some great info for us. Massive. But yours fired up. Uh-huh. Yeah, he's doing it out of jealousy. Rumors are wrong all the time.
What do you think?
Is he a good producer? Yeah. We need to have a serious talk with Mishima.
All right.
As in, we need to take him into a dark alley and have Ryuji put that pipe of his to good use. I realize how that can probably sound as a euphemism, but still. Mishima, why are you lying to yourself? You are boring. You are a zero.
All right.
I didn't ask for that. That. Yeah, his ego. His ego needs to be put in check.
Damn it. See you around.
Seriously, he has to be the worst confidant in this game. Which... which is saying a lot there.
Hey,
Alright, you learned about the festival. We didn't even train today.
hey,
There's so many. There are tons of foreigners. And there's yeah, a bunch of bands named Foreigner. It's walk around and eat.
huh? Thanks.
Who can eat the most?
Later.
And the guy says for like for specific things, like random hangout stuff.
Ah, you're back.
I get why Haru is worried.
Haru is all
Let's
worked
just
up.
wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is.
Morgana, you say that.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping at the real question to be asked.
Yeah, we want to know about some shady deals. None of your business. Ah, he's mumbling nonsense, you know? Some deal went down. It's gonna be of interest to some other people. Now, of course, you didn't hear anything about it.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yo.
It's gonna take him at least a month. Why you want to know his name, huh? Why? Ah, for the blackmail. I forgot about this part. Pain in the ass.
Shit.
That's not what he said. That was Suda.
Yeah.
Or was it Tasuda? I'm not glad. I'm not sad that we saw him. It's like it's plot relevance. The Hong Kong Mafia is involved. So, where's my reward, man? Well, you know, we gotta be demanded. Progress made.
All right.
Kind of amazing how the guy that I'm using is spacing out a number of the confidants.
Yo.
It's like from what I saw looking ahead, it's like Haru Makoto's and Yusuke's don't really get finished until like December. Something close to that effect.
Later.
Like, we need to agree. Don't do anything stupid, he says. Oh, well, we gotta hang out with Futaba. Hey, free for a moment? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. Got a ride to Nanako's. Like, so this is what Nanako has grown up to do. Nanako created her own Chow Down hangout and shop. Nanako's got it all. You can even find your
All right.
big bro there. Nanako's. Better start saving, Futaba. Wow, what a coincidence. He's totally Yakuza. Like, Futaba has all the vibes. He's not that scary.
Yo.
Yeah, it's like, what a coincidence, right? Basically our sister. Yeah, sounds complicated. No, that's Sai's job. Sai's the one who does the judging. Like that military story? Yeah! Yeah, Futaba knows all about it. Yeah, what brings you by, boss? Yeah, Futaba's now gonna geek out. Futaba's not shy no more. Look at her just beaming. And I don't want to say there's a bit of inconsistency with Futaba's height, but at times she seems taller and both shorter than what she actually is.
Ah, you're back. Great work, Phantom Thieves.
Hey, welcome.
Man,
Been searching all along,
nice.
and facing while alone.
And we haven't seen the gut string pop up in a while.
Without grasping
And
the real question to me.
yeah, we got enough of the chunky thing.
I'm a sharpshooter. I can masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
Let's hang out with EY.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be?
Got a minute?
Yeah, we got a minute. All right. What's the news update? Thunder soaring high over the Timberwolves. Man, a blowout too. EY is trying to be a good dad. You gotta respect that. Captain Cylon, redeeming dehydration. Yep. Oh, perfect.
Shit.
Considering I had something fairly salty for dinner. Had some rice, some sweet plantains, and what else did I have? It was some steak. No, not really steak. It was more. It was closer to pork. Sit down, I'm out. Like so much lore and backstory.
Sorry.
We're sticking around for the guns, man. Well, yeah, he's very enthusiastic about using those guns in a very undignified manner. All right, we're halfway through this social link arc. We don't really need proficiency here, but
Later.
bow, 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 bow. Like, just remember, every time you hear Tokyo Daylight during the stream, the YouTube version of the stream will more likely be muted during parts that feature Tokyo Daylight. I don't know why that is. It's the one tune in Persona 5 that is the most problematic. Like, if I ever get that YouTube channel up to where it's like, okay, can get some sort of ad revenue off of it, which is very unlikely, but still. Futama's coming over. But what's, I know what I was gonna say there because I got distracted with the Futaba-ness.
Hey.
But we can't hang out with Futaba. We got to hang out with the king. Oh yeah, the Tokyo Daylight aspect of it. The reason why I go through and actually mute various stuff is like if the YouTube channel explodes, it's nice to be able to not have stuff be copyright claimed.
Hey. Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
You must have rigged it. Yes. Now let's look at the just looking at the background posters. You're thinking, you know what? An eventual revisit of Persona 4 Arena or Arena Ultimax. One will probably happen long before the other because of which consoles I have them on. Like Ultimax has like the expanded roster, but that's only on the PS4. And Base Arena is always like it's the Base Arena game. Sure, you can do it. See, that will be something. Now I'm thinking about it, that would be something I would love to see in a Persona 6. Characters that kind of like are regulated to the spin-offs being like involved more directly. So it's like, let's get Labris involved in Persona 6. Make the main protagonist FemC, you know? I would say get the dancing girl. No, the Rise's like apprentice idol that's gets referenced a fair bit in Persona 4 Golden. To the point where she is basically canon at that point. Need a new strategy. Need to shoot where the armor isn't. It's almost impossible to beat Nanako. Shoot. Hey, anyone who wants to beat Nanako, you know they're gonna get their ass kicked by Dojima and Yunarakami. Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed is like when I lurked on Persona 4 streams, like revenge for Nanako. You put your hands on Nanako, your ass is about to get beaten down.
All right.
Maiko was the girl who was parents were getting divorced and stuff. If memory serves me right. Like I'm like 2 years is removed from when I played Persona 3 Portable. So kind of like memory on some of the secondary confidants is kind of like
Later.
a memory exists. But also the thing with Nanako was he basically was running that household.
Ah, you're back.
Like, you try talking to Nanako, like on days like when her programmer is like, she's basically telling you, yeah, okay, go away. I'm watching my show. I'm watching my show. You go away.
Where have you been searching all along?
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Without resting,
Hey!
the rhythm.
Hey. All right. The war for tricks. Like we totally filled it out.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Rolling up this way.
What shall we do?
We need a for Hifumi.
Here we go. What do you think?
Will you be my opponent? All right, time to complete another social link.
Good evening.
Yes, you were in Hawaii. You were very optional to hang out with. Ha! Well, she went to do the lesson in our room.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
The LPSPA? You'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills, I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone
Makoto is
believe in you.
insisting we drink water.
At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
Which skills are those? You can do
The
it!
reason I'm
You
able to
can
think
do
this
it
way is
all
because you stuck by my
night
side.
long.
I'm really grateful.
Have a wafer! I am thou,
Thou
thou
art
art
I.
I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Thy
Thy
bond
bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power! I should have warned you about having your wafers ready. That's gonna come in handy.
All right. All right.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
We do.
I'm honored to hear that from one of the Phantom Thieves. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me. I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Hey,
Hey? Are you nervous?
being a hero must keep you busy trying to help everyone, huh? Well, I no longer have a ban on dating. So, for the time being, please let me have you all to myself.
We played a long match, quote unquote. Yeah, a long match was played.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Take a shot. It was said. It's on screen. Wait, to school?
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Yusuke lives in his school dorms. It's like, it's right. He wakes up, it's like, what? For him, it's like a 5-minute walk.
I just remembered. You.
This is Booba.
This is it.
Yes. Nice going.
But the answers come easily, Morgana, when you have them right in front of you. In my case, right to my immediate left. Everybody has their eyes on Okumura. Yeah, the teachers at
today.
the teachers at Shujin Academy are shockingly well adjusted.
Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
So nice to see you too. How's it going?
It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
Yes, we are.
That's
We're about to
alright
get
with
bread
you.
for our
Would
cats.
you mind eating together?
Good idea.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
And then there's this
Would
asshole.
you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Yes, it is. But she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diet.
I feel like I'm being called out by Yoshizawa.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
Nope, she
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all.
she
It's
is a
wonderful
guinea
to hear
pig
how you've
after
been.
all.
I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks
Holy
to him
crap,
and his
the
acquaintances.
Thunder just
I suppose
collapsed
you
in
could
the
say
fourth
they
quarter,
gave me
apparently.
A reason to rethink things, or more like a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going.
Yes, the P
Please
next.
Excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Yeah, he knows his #1 test subject is being messed with. Oh, you weren't awake. Flower bed? Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta tend to Haru's garden. If we don't do a good job,
So you're the one who grew these, senpai?
we'll get the axe.
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
It is?
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
That's
I'm
right.
looking forward
Haru's
to it.
bed is certainly great.
Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Wow.
Well, let's get started.
The snapbacks.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
No, we insist. We
How
need
is
to throw a
everyone else supposed to
party.
get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at
A night?
Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
Why, yeah, she does.
It would be a good
Disneyland.
thing, but
Because
there are some
Disney's
plans
been
that allow us to
trademarked.
rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
Haru just gonna flaunt that wallet.
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
It will?
Really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal.
Ah.
We barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Oh, fair enough.
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do
Mr.
this.
Already, Haru is
We'll just
embezzling
celebrate
funds.
twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Take a shot. Da-da-da.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
Those
The staff
quote
brought out
unquote
this table and food
Mickey
just
Mouse
for us,
ears
huh?
on Ryuji.
I thought it we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Yes.
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Billy, Mini Kitty.
Leon, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this
So we're
stuff.
gonna assume Futaba has goofy ears.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Uh-oh, Haru. Writing brings you in closer.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to
Did
do
that
it.
die where you at Disney?
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Well, you know, imagine if she
No
saw
way,
it
this
live.
party's
She would
totally the best one
she
so
would
far.
totally
It's freaking amazing.
she would totally go on an axe murdering
I'm
spree.
glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Yusuke having the right mentality.
And that party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything...
Here's Haru having like, wait a second, something's about to go seriously wrong, isn't it?
You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Yes, perfect timing.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation.
Lay it out there, man.
How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation.
How
And
lax were you with the
corporation
sanitation?
Acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
It is
Are you saying all of this was done under
a
your
cheese pump.
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence?
Was it?
We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Is he really?
I...
There, here's your nightmare fuel, kids.
Okumura-san?
Stand by as we deal with technical difficulties.
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all
Can
the
you
same
say
steps.
big oof?
We made sure we just took the treasure too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
Right.
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
Futaba's having PTSD.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I'm sorry, but it's tough to take some of this seriously, considering the headgear that Ryuji is wearing. We can forgive An and Futaba.
Haru! This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Yeah, how come Makoto didn't wear any silly ears?
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
Can somebody please
There
think
might have
about
been
the
a falling out of
children?
sorts, so the Phantom
Futaba.
Thieves abandoned a useless employer, and to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
What are you
You
asking?
haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
Oh, wow.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
Even a kid,
As a detective
I'll give
myself,
Kechi
I
a
honor the
little.
value
I'll
of
give Kechi a little credit. It's
as
like
well
the
as the
fuck
effort
of him
invested.
basically saying, "The
I
fuck
take
are you
pride in
talking
what I do.
about?"
I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Oh, I has totally gone obsessive. It was arrested cardiac.
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Yeah, it should have been okay. Yeah. It was like,
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
well, we just have to go into the TV world.
No way.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Hey, hey.
It's like, what in the world is going on? Welcome to the Velvet Room.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Yeah. What happened?
Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At
A
this
backup
rate,
plan.
Your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
But it's not Igor.
All right.
Actually, it's pronounced Igor. Unless you go by Froderick. I've been addressed as such.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Our popularity has dropped.
Is that true?
Listen this time, okay?
Doot, 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 doot. Midterms start on Monday. Can you believe it? We're already, it's the middle of October. We got midterms. That's what it says. That man, fuck the police. Not now, Ice Cube.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Wait, what?
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Yeah, because it wasn't us.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And
Exactly.
even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
Yeah,
Still,
but you still
if
find
set your
everyone
sights
guilty
on Okumura
anyway.
Based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Our bond is deepening with Sai. Totally should have been a romanceable option. Imagine the awkwardness. Romance sign and Makoto's like, oh damn. Like if the left one doesn't get you, the right one will.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths
Damn, the
of
Timberwolves
Okumura and
came back in a
Shujin's
big
principal,
way.
The public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is getting distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself. Now, explain everything to me.
It would have been a bit more understandable than Kawakami or Oya. Don't you just love how Frosty Makoto gets has the same flustery nature?
Oh!
If you want to live, put that pen to paper.
You want to live? Put that pen to paper.
Don't call back later.
That is terrifying. No one could finish that many pages in such a short amount of time.
Yep. Well then.
Thursday the 13th. Is Haru all right? That's an important question to ask here first.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Everyone, come hang out at the cafe.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Are they in place?
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next.
Who will be next?
Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's like Sai is just a pawn.
It's so damn loud.
Like election season's coming up.
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Yeah, they're using bots to post this
It's
message.
begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still!
Yusuke saw it
They
coming.
were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Ryuji, 90% of this is your
Not
fault.
everyone is necessarily saying that.
At least from the
There's no way to
Fantasy's
vindicate ourselves.
perspective, it is his fault.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
For real? That was me, not the
principal?
game.
You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Like it was Morgana.
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Look how smart Makoto is. Take a shot.
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In
The
addition,
midterms are next
we
week.
have midterms next week.
Yes, exactly.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Be jealous of Futaba.
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate,
It'll take her about a week
we
to
need
find out.
behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Yes, at a time like this,
For
Ryuji.
real?
Take another shot. Morgana said for real.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him. Nice.
Let's do it.
Make sure we drop a save in.
Oh!
Where's the manuscript? Who can do this?
Where's the manuscript?
Just keep writing. The president can still grant you an amnesty.
The president can grant you amnesty if you finish writing.
For real?
Take a shot. Oh boy, if anybody is actually doing shots, they would have been like 1, 2, 3, 4. They have hit the floor. Hey, look at that. Pure perfection. Middle of October, hitting that mark.
All right.
Okay. Well then.
At this point, it's basically all the sites extra stuff that we do is primarily for the Thieves' Den. Damn. Hi. Thank you, Captain Cylon.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
You need serious guts to date Haru.
Impossible.
Do. Well, Yoshi's always making progress. Like, if you were not paying attention to the actual dialogue and that was said in the previous scene, do. Eh.
Rain, huh?
Do.
Welcome.
A teacher in a near-defunct high school golf team. Be proficient in persuasion. So is it supposed to be Glee? Did they do burst out into song or something or other?
Wow.
Is a wanna-wanna-coon. Do you wanna-wanna-coon?
Okay.
Hey, does one of these end up being Teddy at some point? In Koromaru? I forget that part.
Nice going.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
Let's do some billiards. Wow.
Now then.
We go there with caution. The cue shot. Are you gonna go for it? Totally went for it, man.
Nice. Nailed it! I knew you could do it.
Everyone got brought closer together.
Wow.
That was so much fun!
Yeah, we're trying to learn technical shots.
All right then.
Yo.
Like, yo. Bounce up the stairs.
Hey, hey! Whoa. Yes! Hmm.
It looks like a mascot for a security company.
Hmm. Hmm.
All right, let's hang out with Sojiro. Yeah, we're super kind. We'll be able to help them with our current level of kindness.
All right then.
Sojiro needs someone to talk to. Futaba! look, Futaba is like doxed her uncle. Just trying to help.
Jeez.
Whoop. Oh no, don't say that. Futaba, you're supposed to stay right here. Futaba has snapped. Yeah, you might be right. Like, can we take care of Futaba for him? It's like, geez, what else has we been doing? You want to talk? No, this scene probably would mean a lot more if we didn't have like the burger looking over the Joker's shoulder at Futaba. I mean, seriously, look at the line of sight of the burger on the shelf. He heard him say, uh-huh. Of course she wants to stay forever. Forever! Big hugs. They're like, oh, that's nice. Phone calls. Which live stream was she talking about? Probably a Final Fantasy 14 equivalent. Or would that be Fantasy Star Online, since that is Sega property? Get that bond closer with Soji, bro.
All right.
Like that downtime between major story arcs. That the stat star totally maxed out. You feel like a real dad now. Bam. The next day, amazing how the public just flips on a dime.
This sucks.
It was for the terrible burgers. Dude. Folks is flipping size on a dime. What it was like Futama's saying is like that she got a plan. It's like Futaba knows. Futama's already planning ahead.
Hey, are you listening?
No, I'm not listening. I was on my phone. Dude, if you had anything worth listening to, I would be listening to you. But you don't have anything worth listening to. Got me last time, but you weren't getting me this time, pal.
Hey!
Apparently that was the last chalk throw in the game. Like, he'll learn his lesson. He learned.
I should write something.
All right. Hang out with Sinya.
All right.
Are we ready?
Come on, man, you gotta aim.
Who's aiming? Who's this jackass? A battle. He's the king.
Wrong.
We're just laying it on thick here.
No way.
Yep. Like, we totally believe in you, kid. Yeah, we are a bit worried about you.
Way.
All right.
Able to use a down shot.
Bye.
Do. All right, there's a reason for getting some of the answers wrong here with this kid, because apparently we're supposed to be getting an item at. Invite him to the park. But we're just gonna roll out to the park, huh? Yeah, what you gonna do, man? Oh, a chance to relax.
Look.
A swan boat. A little extra side activity things. Coupon, I'm free. See? You're free. Only one promise left.
Yo.
Hey,
I gotta thank the chief. Thanks, chief. Are you alright, Haru? I doubt she is alright.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Because she has an axe to grind. She is grinding her axe. Haru's gonna be like Pinkie Pie in that Smile video. You know that creepypasta one? Yeah, we can make that reference. Our thing is maxed out, so we don't have to go. Not waste time getting the drinks because we kind of got those maxed. We do need to go to.
Oh! Yeah! Oh!
It's like it's a gotcha game.
Yeah! Oh! That's too bad. Oh! Oh!
There we go.
I see.
We're dropping on Futaba's room. But who's Kana-chan? Are you happy? Oh, shoot.
Yes.
Hit the wrong one there. Oh, wow. Didn't know any better, Futaba. A flustered Futaba is an adorable Futaba. Someone's pushy today. This is another part of our deal. Futaba is totally depending on us. We must do what we can to help the Futaba.
All right.
All right. Okay.
Make like a cheetah and dash out of her room. Just got thrown out. Are you running away again, Futaba?
Ah, you're back.
Alright, Futaba's going back to school in time for the exams.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone without
Haru.
Haru has every
Surprised she
reason to
seems
doubt
down.
us.
You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Don't worry, Haru is going to get her revenge when she has to drive you back to Tokyo. Thank you, Captain Cylon.
What shall we do? Here we go.
What do you think?
All right, next stop.
joke. Heart in both face and mind. Free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Chained down to my core. Don't take off my mind.
Wing all the way over here. Okay, cool. All right, if we ever get a Mothman. But hang out with the twins.
What are you gonna do today? No.
One halfway detached from this world. Oh, that was the game. That little siren beep. I'm thinking it's coming from outside. It's like, what the hell?
What'll you do?
Caroline.
It's like the twins get to go to an amusement park. The parade's starting. Go, go. What we need to see is like a Jack Frost roll walking down the street. Baron Karen was cast over the crowd. Just a parade. They're so entranced. They walked all of 5 feet. What was the outburst like? The bear's so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters.
What? Come on, let's go.
They go to the restroom. Yeah, it went to the yeah. I was just joking on this. Like, oh yeah, it does go to the bathroom.
Hey, inmate.
Oh, when you gotta go. Doesn't that mean the long wait time is a critical flaw? There's no line to use the bathroom there. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear? The mouse ears. The master with round mouse ears. Another brainwashing parade beginning.
Now, let us return.
The music was quite infectious to listen to. It's gonna happen. And one thing I don't, this is like umbrellas. It's like with strong winds. You know, think about how many umbrellas I've had over the years that got broken because of the of a sudden of wind. This is like a freaking nightmare. Ooh, we can do this. Oh wait, no, not yet.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Murderers!
Does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Ooh,
we can do this.
Yep.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Do the baseline. Oh wait, not yet.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Yeah, I find it funny that it says bandwagoning student.
I'll have to ask you to leave.
That they have a bandwagoning student. Yeah, wait a second.
Everyone.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this. Go right to the baseline. Nope.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You
Take a
better
shot.
report that. Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Was he a blonde guy with a red or yellow shirt?
Okay, class, let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this. Our popularity has gone into the toilet.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time.
Or we can take a
Apparently one of our
shot.
students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online.
For real, what's
Apparently
that?
public security is already on the move.
It's open.
Who's come to speak to him? Oh, it's Haru.
Welcome.
Many things I started taking shots of Yuriko, but after the second one, I was like, hey, that's even better. It's like, yeah, it really makes you think of like how often that phrase comes up during, can come up or during the course of a game.
Excuse me?
Benny, I'm hyped up on sugar now.
You have my thanks.
Which reminds me, being hyped up on sugar. If you're hyped up, did you go back and redo that boss fight that took? And were you able to do it?
Well,
no, it's like, what can we do? How can we put that sugar rush to good use?
quite.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
Yes.
I see.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know. How troubling.
Oh, very troubling. Haru, you want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
It's like, I'm just more concerned, like, how the hell they got weeds going out of the roof?
I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough, Haru.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They
None of
try
them.
some comfort
Wipe
in
them
by
all
saying
out.
Things like, don't worry, or leave it to me. But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
Well, you are hanging out with a bunch of thieves.
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint.
Someone who could perhaps help me murder these people in their sleep.
Could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
You can
How about
garden.
this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this
How
is what I
exactly did you
when
do
I'm
that?
alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened.
These are her
That's
best
right.
friends. She
I
names all
stored
the
some
vegetables.
in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
Oh, we will try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Like this.
Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
That was a great moment with Haru.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
As opposed to all your other times.
And immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality,
Again? It's so damn loud!
As opposed to you,
importantly,
Ryuji.
What's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
Someone was pretending.
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
To draw them out into the
Could they
open.
have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Oh, Makoto
Perhaps
being
they used
smart.
the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
See, Makoto
What
being
is
the
that?
brains of the operation.
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where?
Where's
Where?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Take a shot
For
of
summer
Dr.
vacation,
Pepper.
The access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
Totally makes sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
Exactly.
This is all
I'm not even
hypothetical.
planning on mixing
We
Dr.
lack
Pepper.
any hard
Okay.
evidence.
That's still very
But if all
dangerous,
your
as you can
deductions
see.
happen to be
Yes.
correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Makoto did say he switched to a non-alcoholic beverage instead for
We
optimal
gotta be
water.
overthinking things.
So there's that.
I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
A bad guy.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down, Ryuji.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Start by going through Sainijima's data. That reminds me, Futama has not finished that yet. Speaking of Sai...
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
It's like...
I don't wish to apply extra pressure
like...
on you, but I
Makoto
assume
doesn't know
your
what you
odds of
mean,
success
Captain
are
Cylon.
high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Speaking of which...
Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
You wear the same outfit every day.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean,
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh, yes it is. It's very much her concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
What's wrong? That's bad. Special Investigations Unit. Country governed by law. Funny how, again, how topical this is, considering everything that's going to hell here in the United States.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Thieves
I'll
then
just add this.
updated.
Oh!
Dude.
I saw you practicing your swing. Come on, join the golf club.
Ugh, you don't get it. Don't you know how stressed I am?
Don't you know how stressed he is?
Because you're just like me.
Story about a teacher who recruits a ragtag group of misfits to restore the tea club to its former glory.
Yeah. I see. Well then.
The 21st. Mona has a big smile on his face, like everyone's talking trash about us. He's doing the full-on Stewie head turn.
They were there
A
today
lot of
too,
plot
right?
points here.
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Or the majority of them.
Okay, quiet down.
Got moved to the 25th. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Lunchtime. It's like later that afternoon.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and you two will go together.
Yes,
Huh?
we will go together.
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Yeah, don't say a damn thing.
Take a seat.
Take it where?
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita?
That happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
What do you want to
think
know?
The Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Right.
got so nervous I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's
Yeah.
how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
Yeah.
It's probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Yeah, why
Sounds
would
like
his
we
name
can't take
come
the
up?
police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, the dude was rough.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
Captain Silence
That's
right
not
into
true,
Sugar
Mako-chan.
High Wave.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
Left.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular, too.
Moly, 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 mole.
Can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Really?
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't wanna
Interesting
regret
choice.
my
Kill
decisions.
time.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Akechi.
Of course.
Making good progress at the very least.
Oh!
I don't know about this.
I don't know about this, man.
Myself on the course.
You've been preparing for this day. The only thing left to do is win.
Teacher lit his students on fire before the tournament. Thing is, we were so proficient beforehand.
Okay. Well then.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
Really?
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
How atrocious are they? It'd be very atrocious. Our popularity has gone down even more. I think you can show some dedication to the dude using the PlayStation Portable day after day.
What's going on?
The student sharing special. Hey, who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? Yes, here's a magic square.
Do you know this one?
I believe the answer is 15.
This is it.
Correct.
Totally can believe that. That's why Sudoku sucks. It's a terrible game.
Nice going.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Mass doesn't kill anyone. I'm not too sure about that. What questionnaires? No good? We're always counting on Futaba. Why? Because Futaba's awesome like that.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like
Ryuji,
this.
put the phone away and
We
help.
don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi.
Really?
This one too. Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
Ryuji?
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously,
You're
Ryuji.
gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
Ryuji, help out or
I
Haru
guess
will
that's
hit you
one
with
way
her
of
axe.
saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
and their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
We have the results.
We
First
do?
place is Goro Akechi.
Do we have to invite him?
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
Rise was busy,
Because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
as was Yukari. Oh, can you imagine those would have been like the hell of a cameo?
We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
Way too many
It would
votes.
be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Bow, 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 bow.
Hey.
What's up, Soji bro?
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism,
I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just.
Is this Zac Efron haircut, menswear, house suit wearing asshole?
To their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances.
Conveniently limiting his.
I wonder why the sudden change.
Eight heads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm counting Morgana 8.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Not yet. Yeah, pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well.
But Sojiro, you know how involved we can get. What's playing?
Wow.
Hey, we're just in time to see the Avengers. The Avengers. Like the Avengers. It's a story of the most useless people in the world forming a team to fight aliens. Well, that's one way of describing Iron Man, Black Widow. Whoops.
Well then.
All right.
Eat however much you want, GLaDOS. Delicious! Just who are you humans? We're the ones people expect nothing out of. We are the Avengers!
That's a good question. I believe it was like we technically took up 2 seats at the theater.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival.
Who we're inviting?
I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
Really?
For real?
Take a shot
Weren't you
of Dr.
talking about how
Pepper.
You didn't want to draw danger to us
Or
whatever?
water or what have you.
I understand this is dangerous, But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're
Yep.
going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Why? You know what's funny?
Did you
Even
see
if
his
I didn't know
press
you were from
conference
Jersey, I can
yesterday?
still tell
One
from
of
you
his
from
comments
Jersey.
defending the Phantom
Oh,
Thieves
let me
stood
guess.
out to
The
me.
way I say water.
There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still,
Let
there will be
let
so
me guess.
many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we
I know
can
the
no
joke.
longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? Okay then.
No, it's
Is everyone else okay
hell.
with
Some
that?
people can actually tell
I'm good. Whatever he
say
says
that
has gotta
they
be more
can
reliable
hear a
than
bit
what
of a
I've been able to
Hispanic
come up
accent
with.
when I speak as well.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on. How are
Oh,
we
yeah.
even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info. For real?
Take a shot.
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Trust me, as an
Now's no
interviewer,
time
you
to
know
be
how many
petty.
times I've been told
Just
like
think of him as a source
to
of intel,
enunciate when I
nothing
say water.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec.
But definitely the
Didn't you
first
say
time
he
I
wasn't
heard
gonna
it
do
says,
any
and
more
then
stuff
we
for me?"
have this
That's
asshole.
likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying.
That's yours, you
Maybe
alright, yeah?
frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
The south side of
We're
Jersey.
counting on you, Makoto.
Live on the south side of the state, east side of the city. Where are we? But so everything's maxed out, so we don't have to hit the certain shops anymore. Go in like. No, when we get around to doing Persona 3 Reload, we're going to be saying that a lot about certain characters too. The Jesus looking motherfucker, of course, and then but before him, what's his name? The guy who oversees the Seeds operation, not Kirijo, but the professor dude, the older dude. I forget his name. It's basically whose son's ass we kicked in the Persona 4 Arena games. Because
What are you gonna do today? No. What'll you do? Let's go, inmate.
me, the chairman,
Onward, inmate.
Ikutsuki. Yeah, I believe that's his name. Yeah, the guy who puts cameras in everyone's rooms. No, I'm actually curious if that aspect is in P3R. Because I saw that in P3P, I was like, really? Well, just to see how see exactly how that's portrayed. but it was somebody else's playthrough of Persona 3.
What?
Where it's like why I say the potential, because it all comes back to somebody's playthrough of that game is where I got that from. So anytime someone says potential, it's like the potential. But this is probably the most civil Caroline and Justine are. It'll be the new drinking game. Every time potential is mentioned? No, it's in P3P wasn't that bad. No, it got bad on like a certain dialogue section, especially when Ikutsuki's like heel turn is revealed. If I remember right. Caroline is going to take a one look. Get the feeling Justine will get along with Yusuke.
No.
Wow. Wow, they're going back and forth at it here too. Art is challenging. Do you see the painting that looked like a bunch of scribbles? Apparently it's worth 500 million yen.
What?
There's nothing but a tasteless reproduction of a naked body. You gonna tell me that counts as art too? Or wait, are they talking about the statue of David? Well, there, though, Caroline laying out some wise words there. Gonna make their own paintings? A guillotine? Master guillotine?
Let's go home.
I need to get some art supplies. Bow, bow.
Good morning.
Yoshizawa, hi.
Well...
You talking about Joker in game or me directly?
Yes.
Oh yeah, so Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hey,
I mean, it's gonna be a Ketchy-kun. No, here's a theory. Why Ketchy would come here other than this investigation? Probably wants to try and get in with Makoto. No. Because he did take some offense. Like, and I'll get, again, the way he reacted is like, you're accusing me of going into your laptop. I was like, are you? It was like Akechi's one truly genuine moment in this entire game.
how about you?
How about me?
This is it.
Right.
Ooh, we can do this. All right, so we got the school festival coming up, and actually, things time out right. We will be in. When is the straight up casino infiltration? The 4th.
Nice going.
If we time this right, we might be able to begin the casino infiltration on tomorrow's stream. Not necessarily finish it, because that's going to take 2 streams to do. Hey, our grades are out. He's dead again. Look, we got the top score, man. We're at the top of the class. Ooh, yeah. A most studious disguise. No. Like, we'll have Haru be the guest. And then there's this asshole.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise
You know, way
me that people
Sojiro
say our
reacted to
country is
Shido?
lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
A man's
And
voice.
because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this
Never trust a dude whose head is like
are in fact the ones
more
most
smooth
deserving
than
of
Mr.
reformation.
Clean's.
Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve.
Boy, this sounds way too damn familiar
Assure
in
the
recent
people of this
years,
noble
doesn't it?
country that I will do just that.
Yes, you have, but somewhere before that.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
I'm a whole mood.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
The Jersey essence is unmistakable as my strategic prowess. As this and as is a state of mind.
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
They are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel
He's
as though
coming
I could
on
tell
to
you
us.
anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Really?
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
He's not that much smarter than me. He's an art student. A time like this, yes. Even in Jersey, staying hydrated is a key to maintaining one's distinct accent.
Yo. Oh.
Dude. All right, Mishima.
All right.
Head to the diner for Mishima. What exactly will we win?
Actually,
Gonna purge them. Like really, he wants to go on a purge?
sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, Mishima, what do you mean a purge? Uh-huh. This isn't like you, dude. Oh, and here's these dudes. Yeah, it was like a few weeks ago. Yeah, you're just standing there.
Damn it. Oh.
You gonna come after him someday? Are you feeling guilty about something?
See you around.
Yeah, Mishima's trying to push his agenda on us. It's like, really?
Wait, hold on.
He's bad enough.
But
Now, let's carry out our plan.
We're going to look for Mishima's shadow. Could you be the Phantom Thieves? We're here to beat the crap out of you. Another shop of water. Thank you, Captain Cylon. Is Makoto poking you to keep us all hydrated?
Damn it.
that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
Do it yourself.
Hey. No.
Well, we had that major plot point.
The festival seems to be a success.
It's a rousing success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all.
It's
Phantom
infamous.
Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
The officers in plain
like
clothes are the
normal
guys,
students
the
is
two
going to
guys
be
dressed as
important.
maids.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Yes, okay, we can do
There's no
that.
set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself,
I
Futaba.
think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
All right, we'll behave.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
In other words, bound and gag Ryuji.
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Yes,
Shall
we
we
get
head
to
out to
hit
the
the get the
stands
big moment then.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
We'll follow on anywhere.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
Yeah, she's not
It's
wrong.
like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
It was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
It's very normal.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
What are the
Stick
flavors?
to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Of course they did.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
Hours, yeah.
Doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Ryuji, shut up.
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Very...
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
Yes.
Be the Russian takoyaki.
Russian
We'll have that,
takoyaki?
please.
This will take a little time.
Then it's not Russian, is it?
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
He totally is a pampered,
We
pompous
plan on
ass.
stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Oh no.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Microwaved?
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies.
I heard a microwave go off, yeah.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
Oh, Russian roulette.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
Russian roulette.
Like, going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Is she going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
And then there's this asshole.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there
No,
were
it had to be
people.
said with put extra emphasis, you know?
I'm going to have one of these.
Really?
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But
it's fine. It's quite the...
eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine.
Yeah, tremble.
I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
He's rushing to the bathroom, isn't he?
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
Wait, Makoto, you gonna pull what off?
Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
Yeah, he did.
You're just imagining.
Yeah, he did say everyone's all here.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow.
Yeah, we will.
I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Yusuke is missing?
Let's head back.
Like where? Oh no, Yusuke snuck off.
Yes. I
am Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm over at Kosei High. I have heard about you.
Quite. Indeed.
Well, Yusuke getting all up in his face.
Hold on. How about it?
How about what?
Well then.
Yeah, Yusuke get to, get some of the Madarami stuff off his chest.
Well,
It's all about cross-examining. Diagonal examining, circular examining. Hexagonal examining is real tough.
I see. Indeed. Thank you. Oh, yes.
Hey, what is your greatest living light?
I...
Now imagine how convenient this is all going to end up being with the perfect world arc.
All right. Thank you.
Well then.
Yeah, it's like he probes for information that he can use to entice you to his perfect world.
I should write something.
All right.
Oh.
Gambler Goemon.
Okay. Well then. Oh.
It says demon to show you the horrors of hell. Yeah, we got it right.
Yes! Nice.
It's a glorified dice game.
Nice.
All right, so let's knock out 26.
Well then, we will now begin today's
And then there's this asshole being interrogated by Makoto.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear.
Yeah, couldn't we get the mascot from Juness to show up?
We'd appreciate it.
You know, yeah, that.
Experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Roast him, Makoto.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Or both.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
Yeah, it is the case, isn't it?
Phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murder.
Yeah, you did.
Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Yeah, how? How? Spit it out.
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it.
Also helps that her sister is a prosecutor.
Won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
Yeah, why?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you.
Aesthetically hypo?
These are the ones I know of. I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Oh, wait.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
Well, who are they?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with
Look at the glare of Makoto.
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
However,
there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
Makoto getting right to it.
That idiot!
no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... It's mine. I apologize for the interruption.
Talk about timing with that call.
Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel.
They've all been blue-balled.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
Yeah, that hasn't been used.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Dun dun dun.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Yeah, there you go. Us two, a catchy.
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it. We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional... All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse.
Yes, we
I can
are.
say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like
The way
this,
Futaba is standing is both terrible. She's terrified and adorable.
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
You are the real culprit.
For real?
Take a shot.
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
Yeah, it's hard to believe, isn't it?
I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable.
Totally
It is true
believable.
that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
It's always sunny meme here.
There's certainly no way anyone
I've
could
had
figure
enough
out
of this
such an
guy. Yeah.
Anyways,
And
back to
then
what you were
we took him
talking
into the back room,
we in
and
this
then we
mess
started.
with the bad
Then we
guy?
started swinging.
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
A deal, you
I
say?
would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned. This ain't no deal, it's blackmail! Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you phantom thieves, correct? The higher-ups
correct.
are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion.
By
Those are
any
the
means
ones who are putting
necessary.
pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately,
You know, imagine Ryuji if you didn't want to seek fame and glory.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done.
Bullshit!
Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel.
Yeah.
My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
What the? Little foreshadowing there.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon.
Yeah, in about a month's time.
Pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Boo! Boo this man!
Was that really our best course of
Boo!
action? He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What
Take
are
a
we gonna
Valium
do?
or something.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Futaba have something like this?
Uh-oh.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom
And that will
Thieves
finish off the rest of the water here.
So, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Here's the awkwardness.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium.
At the gym.
Please join us, everybody.
The question is, who we gonna get on the dance floor with?
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Let's go.
Huh?
Ah, shit.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Oh, good thing here. So we're definitely, at the very least, we'll be getting to starting Size Palace tomorrow. I'll probably like, but there's still several days before we get to it, and then there is how long that's going to be. But we actually were pretty solid here. The dance club? Who's the... You know what that reminds me of? It's like well, I'm certainly old enough to be. It was like when you had these random like dance groups show up for like, you know, it's part like Dare and stuff.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Well, it's showtime, I guess. Not exactly dancing there.
Very impressive, Senpai.
And they say Shepherd can't dance.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa's son, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in.
What she's into.
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Animated sequences. Like, who brought the cat to the class? To the dance?
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
They really went hard in pushing Yoshizawa as like the waifu of choice for Persona 5 Royale, didn't they?
That's crazy.
She's spinning around. You left the party to cool off. That's one way of phrasing it.
But what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell you were exhausted afterwards.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you home?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Who's gonna clean that up? Alright, so what we want to do is get to the next savey spot, which will be the evening of the 27th. Mishima's there. But we did Hawaii with Kawakami, so let's hit up Haru.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be all right.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Uh-oh.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there?
Yeah, we just totally jinxed it here.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well, you're the only one with fluffy hair in the entire school, apparently.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
It's because you're cute.
Oh.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yeah, who else do you know who has poofy hair in this damn school?
I'm sure you're, still grieving.
Wait, this guy's certainly awkward.
My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
I swing a mean axe.
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then.
Awkward question.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
Oh boy.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble.
Well,
Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Oh, wait!
Oh,
Okumura-san?
well, we know she has a fiance.
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart
But yet you brought her on stage and called her out.
Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
Well, you know, I couldn't ignore you, so.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me.
Would have confessed.
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
What did we get? Oh.
I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
You know, it kind of makes me wonder, like, what would the Kawakami and On ones be? Because I think the first place I did Ryuji and Mishima. I have to go back and check. All right, we got to get through the day of the 27th.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too.
Uh-oh.
We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Uh-oh, Sojiro time. Oop.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately.
What commotions?
No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety.
Think about how much lore and stuff. We just get this out of the way tonight, and we'll be able to hopefully get through 2/3 of Science Palace tomorrow when we get to it.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Really?
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it?
Yes, she wants more than anything.
This country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
What kind of results? Any kind.
To take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Yeah, he did.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home. Sojiro?
What is this?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online.
You know how to use a computer, Sojiro?
Into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Go explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
Exactly.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
A good thing we extended the stream,
Seriously?
right?
Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
You found out.
Really? When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
Yeah, this is like kind of obvious.
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Ain't he a sly devil?
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that
I made
time
you
that I
wonder,
got
what
to
lab was she working at? Was it had any connection to the
She
Kirijo
said
group?
something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart.
Look at Sojiro just
And
piecing
then
all this
there's Futaba.
all
You
together.
always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet about it.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
It's all coming out here.
Are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
No, she's...
Are you serious?
For real, yeah.
Really?
No need to take a shot on that one.
Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a phantom thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too.
Yep.
What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
Exactly.
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy.
How
But
fishy
what
was
could I
it?
do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids.
Yeah,
and
you
I ended
did.
up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
You said it, we didn't.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Yeah, that's a relief,
I
isn't
mean,
it?
Who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Hey, he ain't wrong.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Yep.
I'm tired.
Yeah, he knows everything. Yusuke being so insightful. Government official. Look at how it's all playing out.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Okay, we're on the 20s.
Let's do it.
Okay, perfect. All right. Perfect saving point. So there are 52 achievements in the game. We now have 40 of them. And you kind of can tell where certain things play out here. Baseboard, like how far people on the Xbox side got. Oh. And let's double check the save. So we're... So, la 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 la. So we got to see Makoto's big brain in action. The big confession with Sojiro and scene. We did all the good stuff. So looking ahead, we got to. There's going to be another big story event on the 27th of October. And we're going to hopefully use the technique to win, knock off the Gambler Goemon game. Judgment rank 6, and then we infiltrate the casino for the first time on the 29th. And the official infiltration is on the 4th, so got all that good stuff going for us here. Alrighty. Who shall we drop in on this evening? We'll swing over to Paradox Gamer out of Australia. They are playing Crusader Kings 3. And we finished off the water, so there we go. So with all that said, I hope everybody has themselves a great night. Thank y'all for hanging out. We'll see who 3 minutes for the last hydrate. I need to yeah. Actually gotta empty the tankard, if for lack of a better term there, as they say. So but I will get some. I will make sure there. So same bat time, same bat channel tomorrow for more Persona 5. And then Wednesday, more likely Phasmophobia. With luck, we might be able to get through all of the entire Psy arc, maybe by on the same streams. But we're oddly enough, things rush out in this portion of Persona 5. Anyway, have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow. Good night, folks.